And good day, YouTube. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Dredge. I know where that is we have the last relic on us, but before we talk to dude with the last relic, just in case that starts something we can't finish, I'm going to go around and I'm going to catch all of the fish that we haven't, like we need to get ocean sunfish aberrations, right? We need to get all other fish that we have yet to catch, and their aberrations. So, we've got to get the Gulf Flounder, all of that. Before that, we're probably going to make our way to deliver this, or show these stone tablets to the person at Little Marrow. We've got explosives, we'll hold on those, and same for the chum. We also need this map piece, which I may have to look up where they're at. Like, I'm gonna look up and go down the list of things that I need to look up, need to see, and go from there. Anyways, it is 4 a.m., so we can travel safe and sound. I've got to remember what the controls are, because it's been a while since I've played this game. But, regardless of how long it's been since I played it, I still remember quite a few things about it. Revolving around travel and all that. We need to go to open ocean, get those sunfish are so big though. So maybe I'll have to change my loadout. It'll slow down our fishing time, but I might want to go for more space over more possible catch. We would need the oceanic net as well to potentially catch fish that we might not normally be able to catch. We'll go in here and talk to the dude about the stone tablet. I'm looking to see if I see any more stone tablets. Also that we'll take. That we'll take. Any other... I mean, we could turn all this in and sell it. That's money, which... we don't really need money considering we have $24,000, but... you know? That's coastal and shallow. That's everything but oceanic. This is coastal, shallow, and oceanic. That would give us one extra space of room right there. We would lose mangrove and volcanic, but that's okay. And then the net we go for, if we go for coastal and oceanic, that would give us one extra space. So we get 2 extra spaces just by swapping that around. Not that many spaces. At least I don't feel like it is. Okay, show the stone tablet. The trader takes the stone tablet from you and inspects it closely, turning it over in his hand. Remarkable. Yes, I do believe this is a fragment of a larger arrangement. He reaches up to a high shelf and brings down a similar-looking stone, a blight one covered with much more dust. Some years ago, I acquired this other piece. You found this near those ruins in Devil's Spine, didn't you? Yes. Ah, well, I suspect there will be more out there. I'll hold on to this for now and study it further while you search for the other fragments. Oh, you've got another? Wonderful. Please, let me see. The trader takes the stone tablet from you and lays it on the table next to the others. Judging by the age of the stone and the shape of the glyph, these are part of the same set. Keep this for now until you come across any others. It looks like they join together to form a square, so hopefully there's just one more to find. In the meantime, do you have any trinkets for me to praise? Yeah, $278.88 worth. Thank you kindly for your business. Painter, I have flags. Deliver flags. Eyes. I do not want the eyes flag. No. Pirate flag. Do I not have... oh shit, we need to get a entangled crab and a Imperious lobster. That's back at the Starlight. And this next one's gonna be... yeah, that's at the, Devil's Spire. So, the way that I'm going to play this to catch the fish that I want to catch is going to be a little bit wasteful. Again, I hate doing that in video games. Like, being any amount of wasteful at all sucks. Wait a minute, I'm thinking about something. You want a higher chance to catch aberration fish. So, if I'm not mistaken... yeah, fishing bonus, it's a... encrusted talisman. Oh, that kind of sucks. Let me discard you. No, not discard. Put you there. Well. Technically, we don't need this right now either. We do need something to catch fish with. Hell yeah. You as well, Mr. Cloyster. Enjoy your modding shenanigans. Hopefully everything will be working well together and all that. But yeah, take care and have yourself a good one, Mr. Cloyster. A couple of bots getting bopped. Trying to think about how I want to do this install. What an awkward shape, man. I also got to see if look at this map. Then again, there's literally only like one piece missing. I gotta step away from it in a moment. For a few moments. I guess we'll keep the coastal volcanic one for now. Install this here. And give me shallow for now. And I'll put these away for the time being. Sell all these. And this, don't forget about selling that. Boom. Okay, cool. Got that. Same. Anyways, since nothing else is going to be going on, I'm going to play a couple minutes of ads. When I return, we're going to continue to 100% this game. As in, get all the things done that we can do, and go from there. Be back momentarily. Alright. So. We've got the ability to catch shallow. We could do this with shallow and this with coastal. That takes up more space, though. I'm gonna put you back in the storage. Turn my damn lights off. I don't think it matters if our lights are on or off. It just... I like having our lights turned off when it's daytime. You won't buy these, will you? No, you won't. The shipwright will, though. Do I have to click on it? I guess they won't buy it. It only gets bought by the, traveling merchant, then. Okay, good to know. And yes, I am going to do this until I can catch the, fish that I need to catch. Get me what I need. Damn, unlucky. Can't catch anything coastal. Explosives so I can blow up the shortcut thing. Forgot about that. We have a higher chance to catch aberrations. Will we ever catch an aberration, is the question, though. No? Well, we're gonna start picking these flounder fish based off of size, dropping what we can't keep, because like I said, I want those damn aberrations. Yes, it is a waste of fish, but like I said in my head, any fish that we discard and they're fresh, they just swim away. Damn, unlucky. Those eels have an aberration. Do we need a gray eel aberration? Nope, got them both. We're missing Gulf flounder. And that's it. Gulf flounder. Yeah, explosives for that. That gives us a piece of metal. Or a metal spawn. Hey! This is the fish we were looking for. Let's go. We are now done with the marrows. I repeat, we are now done with the marrows. At least when it comes to fish. There might be an aberration fish we need to catch, and I might have to look it up. Where to catch that fish. 232 bucks. I almost said 23. Doesn't really matter. Now, Gale Cliffs. Oceanic around Gale's Cliff is the Devil's Ray and the Sturgeon. We need those aberrations. The Wreckfish. So we need 3 at Gale Cliffs. Alright. Off to Gale Cliffs we go. Nighttime traveling. Love it. You know what's funny? I don't know if I've talked about playing Dwarf Fortress while playing Dredge before, but Dwarf Fortress is a game that, well, it might have tile sets and stuff like that to show the imagery of, like, a representation of what you're seeing. Like, the trees, you can tell what's up with them now. You can easily tell where the water is. This is with the Steam variation, not the ASCII graphics version. ASCII graphics takes a minute to figure out what the hell's what there, if you've never experienced ASCII graphics before. Anyways, the point I'm trying to make is, in that game, Dwarf Fortress, when you generate a world, you can generate a world that has multiple oceans, and those oceans will be like regular oceans, mirthful or joyous oceans, which are like classified as good squares, or haunted, what have you, for evil squares, right? I would imagine, like, this is basically what I would picture if I thought of traveling an evil ocean in a game of Dwarf Fortress. Fucking monstrous creatures everywhere. Kind of a random ass segue conversation, but I was just thinking about that because I've been doing maps and stuff for Dwarf Fortress because I'm getting prepared to play that a little bit. What was I doing? Selling fish? I don't have fish to sell. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go here, take all of you, and sell all of you. I probably should carry with me these, and maybe pick up a couple of more explosives. Just because, boom boom. It's funny how little, like, I wasted so much money on research parts. I honestly should have just patiently waited. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I want to... Wait, do I need to do this at night? Hold on. This is daytime fish only. The ocean ray is a nighttime fish for the aberration, so let's go find the Devil's Ray. Funny, the Devil's Ray is over here and not. So let's try to find it. I don't know what, like, what they're gonna classify as open ocean here. We can get shallow, right? Yeah. I probably need coastal to catch this fish, or oceanic. I hope it's only oceanic. Oop. No, that was bass. Coastal. It's like really fucking difficult to see shit at night. And we got a pretty good light too, so... Blackfin tuna. Do we need blackfin tuna? I'm looking at the base fish before I see the aberration. I mean, I know it has to have an aberration. I might have passed right. Nope. We already got it, I think. Because that's blackfin tuna. Yeah, we already got that aberration. It's a shame I, like... Oop, black sea bass. Don't need that. Blackfin tuna, have that already. We are at a pretty fast clip. Hey, we finished that book. Let's go. What did that give us? Engines are 7.5% more movement speed than listed. Durability's 15% slower. Okay, cool. And what's this next one? Advanced fishing. What is that going to do for us? Quicker fish speed? Not the most useful, but better than what it was before. Trying to stay away from the whispers. Barrel eye. I think we have all the barrel eye we need. No, I'm not seeing... I thought there were two nearby, but... I'm not seeing what we need to see. I know we've got some before. Maybe we could, we'll have to see what is classified as open ocean here. Because I don't think I've gone to open ocean yet. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go, like, over here. Alright. We're going to see if that's going to be classified as open ocean. We're going to be looking for the... oceanic level fish. Not open ocean. But it is the Gale Cliffs. Devil Ray and the sturgeon, so we're looking for the sturgeon now. Awesome. Okay. We just got unlucky with the fish spawns then. What an awkward shape. And are we done? Are we actually done with the aberration now? That'd be hilarious if we were. Yeah, just one aberration of that, so we basically need to wait till nighttime now. I guess I'll just catch a bunch of sturgeon with nothing else to do. Too slow. What an awkward fish shape, man. Wreckfish. We do need to catch some of those. I know where there should be some. There we go. I think that's it for aberrations there. Well. We don't need to keep the fish. I thought we'd be able to blitz past it, but... Oh, we can't do coastal, I keep forgetting. I think that's a one-time spawn fish then. That's kind of wild. That they have certain fish that only spawn in once. You don't really need them for anything specifically, because you just have to tell the person about the fish. We're done with the wreck fish now, right? Yeah, we're done with the wreck fish. So, what do we have for Gale Cliffs left? Just that Devil's Ray, right? Yeah, just the Devil's Ray. So I guess we can drive around in circles and finish reading the book a little faster while we wait. There was a part of me that was curious to see if we could get past it if it just formed without taking damage. So that was half experimentation, half I was being lazy. Because at this point, I don't really give a shit. We don't need the money. Right? I mean, we're still gonna make a hell of a profit. All I have to do is pick up the damn crab pots that I'm letting sit there. 90 bucks repair. Yeah, just sail around, I guess. Could try and go for some oceanic fish. Gotta wait till nighttime. All right. Well, there's the race. We got a 3% chance to catch, a higher chance to catch an apparition. This is another one of those awkward shapes. There we go. Look at that. Like the game knows I don't want to be trying to catch these fish without motherfucking whore. Anyways, it's like the game knows I don't want to be screwing around for 12 hours trying to catch a single damn fish. I avoided that one, luckily. Fucking eel. Luckily, it didn't damage any of our fish, so bada bing, bada boom, make full profit from that. 270 bucks, let's go. Alright, double check to make sure that Gale Cliffs is done. Gale Cliffs is done. Stellar Basin is... We need an aberration of the snailfish and the anglerfish and the barracuda and the crown of thorns and the spiny lobster. Which we need this blue crab aberration, I think. Hold up. Okay. And then Twisted Strand is, we got the gar. Really? We've caught a lot of gar. The long fin eel. Alright, not that bad. What about with Devil's Spine? The crab. And then we got open ocean. A lot for the open ocean we need. We just need to catch one of these. One of these. I need to look up where to catch that fish. Again. I think I already know, but... yeah, we just have to go to Stellar Basin next. Might have to get coastal for this. Hold on, let's check Stellar Basin one more time. What is it that I need to catch? Hadal, we have that installed. Abyssal, we have that installed. Shallow, we have that installed. Really? Alright. So we're good to go. Don't need to worry about installing anything for what we need to catch at Stellar Basin. Let's go. We could probably get the final ability. Losing my mind a little bit. Nothing to worry about. Is that a nighttime fish? Anytime. Oh, that sucks. Anytime. Daytime. Okay. My mouse is starting to get up there as well. I'm going to have to think about replacing it sooner rather than later. You can go for the angel or angler fish or whatever. We'll be catching abyss, not abyss, what is it called, damn it? Aberration of this, but I don't know if we're gonna get it. Mind you, we could just get really lucky and get it right then and there. I love that. So now all we need is the Barracuda, which is showing up soon. And this bad boy, which is an all-day thing. We need to get, jackass moved. I need to sell these fish first. Really? Got a storm following us. Damn it. Damn it. Hey, we got the crab. I think we need that. Crown of Nadir. We're losing our damn mind, but our sanity... Oh, that timing was impeccable. I'm gonna keep these just in case. Let's get our crab pots fixed for over here, because we still need them. Are these Barracuda? They are. Please give me the Aberration Barracuda right then and there. That would be absolutely wonderful if you could do that for me. It's a shame that you have to go to the... I'll just hold on to one. You have to go to the thing to... the shipyard to sell this. Crab pots are overpowered, man. If I were to play this game again, I would definitely go for crab pots. Hey, greetings and good day, Abyss. How are you doing today? Oh god, what is this? What is this? You seeing Abyss or anybody else I know and primarily talk to off stream always is like, oh cool, they showed up. Oh god, they showed up. What are they gonna do? Because I dread for the next 5 minutes I'll be doing a funny little voice.
Ah.
At times. Repair all. 40 bucks for the crab pot to be repaired. Let's go. Did I pick up the other one? Probably not. Let's get as many crab as we can from... Oh, really? Oh. Oh, Lord. How many was that? Oh, God. 20! Hey. Thank you. Thank you kindly for gifting Mr. Cloyset, Neo Monster Hunter, Sorlinks, Astrov, Ifris Dragon, Smart Pervert. Okay, this is great just for the names. Zerax. Oh, that's funny. Alex Abyss. Hey, you gave your Abyss cousin a gifted sub. Random. They got hit by the rando. Jimbo, Ray, Nora, Starfire, Rosgrees, David, Lucian, Anime Jugs, Teddy Bear, and Father Elijah. Thank you for gifting those random subs out. Oh, also, these two were hit. Tyr and Hemi. Some of those names sounded more akin to bot names, and I've never seen them talk, or I don't remember when last they talked in the chat. But that's one of the things that I make sure that I do regardless. I always have to thank the person for gifting those people. I hope they appreciate it as much as I do. Crazy ass. Crazy asses. Much appreciated. Oh. You do that every time you stop by. You're like, hey, I'm stopping by for 2 seconds to drop some gifted subs or bits or whatever. And then you just disappear for a couple of months, then come back to do it again. It's funny. To me it is, anyways. Free points earning. And some people look at it like, yay, I get to do something earlier now. Now back to lurking. That's great. What the hell was I doing? I'm fishing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That makes sense. We are specifically trying to get... Okay, be careful on doing that. I don't want to accidentally sell my... That alarm's gonna go off for a few moments, isn't it? My job here is done. Until we meet again! I'm trying to think. If I'm not mistaken, was Tuxedo Mask the type of character that would stop by, do something random, and then my work here is done, but you didn't do anything? Well, obviously this individual did something, but I always get like a feeling of a character that comes in to do something, like kind of almost a gag character, does the thing, and then leaves. Only instead of, or unlike what they normally have, which is the character not do anything but act like a big damn hero or something like that, this person's actually doing shit. I'm amused greatly, regardless. Cheeky. Cheeky dick waffle. Left? Wait, are we still getting the alert? I think they stayed around just long enough for the alert to go all the way through for everybody that got their gifted sub. I was about to say, wait a minute, did they leave before their fucking info drop was done? I didn't repair that crab pot. We still need that. Oh, that's so annoying. I know if we drop the other crab pot, maybe we do need to drop... Okay, we did repair it. Maybe we do need to drop the crab pot in the center section and hope we get lucky. We're going to be here for a couple of days, I feel, trying to catch fish. I hope not. What do we need to catch again? One of them we need to get rid of the squid for, I know that much. Yeah, that's getting rid of the squid. And the barracuda, which I completely ignored. Awesome. There's a lot of barracuda here. Ooh, barracuda. It's a 4, like the gar. What an annoyingly sized fish. It couldn't be a 3. You know what would be really funny? If certain fish would be a 3 or a 4. Like their size could differentiate, you know? Well, no on the barracuda, unfortunately. Thank fuck that other fish is an anytime fish. The barracuda is annoying because it's only daytime. Well, only night's worse. At least for me, it feels like it's worse. But yeah, Stellar Basin outside of the octopus is, or the giant squid, or whatever the hell it's called, is actually relatively cool. Like, there's no things I need to be worried about. Alright, let's catch our other aberration of this. I didn't mean immediately, but I guess I'll not complain. Like, damn. Immediate. Like, immediately. Hooked up with that. No. $69. Nice. Well, let's go rest until we get daytime for more barracuda. And then we're sitting waiting for crabs, so a lot of resting, I guess. Sell the fish first for 460 buckaroos. Repair everything, nothing needs repaired. Check the encyclopedia. I do believe that the last thing we need is a aberration of the barracuda and the spiny lobster. We also need the spiny lobster for paint. Might need the other crab for paint as well. Almost forgot the rest. We just need to catch the Coelacanth. Try and remember where that's supposed to be at. Hey, greetings, good day, Jordan. How are you doing today? Alright, barracuda, where are you? Give me that aberration barracuda, please. This is literally the only thing that's going to hold us up on whether or not we can catch these aberrations. Now, mind you, it's a better chance than 1 in 100 of getting this done, you know? We have a 3% aberration bonus. I don't know what our stats are, our base stats are. If there are supposed to be base stats. Nothing. It sucks that the aberration, or the higher aberration likely spots, don't have it for barracuda. I say that, and I look over there, and is that a barracuda? No, it's not. It's a red snapper, son of a bitch. $77 and $75. Weird that it interrupts it if you do that. That's weird. $81. More money. All right. I don't think we need a hammerhead. Barracuda's over here. Come on. Show me what I want. 65, that's really small. 73 is pretty good size. That's what I want. That's a small ass fish though. Like, you can tell it looks smaller. It thrashes about ruinously, jaw snapping and tearing its own flesh apart. A body sundered by ravenous hatred. And that, I believe, is everything from Stellar Basin. Let's do our check to make sure, except the lobster, which we need to wait for that. Yeah, clear on Stellar Basin as soon as we can get that lobster bit. Damn. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be the case, but I like making sure. Really? Let's sell our fish. Fish and crab and all that. And then just rest for a day or two. I'm doing well. Trying to finish up Dredge. We finished up XCOM 1 yesterday. So I figured we'll finish up Dredge today. Tomorrow we'll have the outdated YouTube blog thing. Play whatever. And then we'll have new stuff to play on Friday and Saturday. Well, I say new stuff, but I think it's going to be starting to mod Fallout 4. Really? Nothing? After 2 days and nothing? Oh, son of a bitch. That sucks. I'm about to get more crab pots for this area. What's going to stop me? A lack of funds? Now when I have 28,000. This is kind of the crappy part. Like, of every game, there's always some sort of a crappy part. And these, like, 100% wrap-up sections, they're always a crappy part. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Fuck. Can we get another crab pot? I'm... The more the merrier. Let's go check that other crab pot over there and possibly move it if it hasn't given me what I wanted. Yeah. Give me prawns. Nothing wrong with that, but we don't need prawns right now. What I need is... crap. That's hilarious. I mean, it's worth a bit, so... We're gonna have to pick up these crab pots soon and repair them. Day 125, Saturday. I could probably leave, come back, and get a checkup on these things. I'm trying to do every area in order and just get them done with so I don't have to worry about doing replacement bullshit. Nothing. Damn. 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 Alright, in that case, open ocean. We only need oceanic for that. Let's check. Let's check what we need for that. We're about to get advanced fishing done. Open ocean. We need moonfish, which is night. A rat tail, which is anytime. Ocean sunfish, which is a daytime. And I think that's it. You know what? Give me what do I want? Some chum. Like I said, we might have to waste it. Or it might feel wasted. How much does it cost to buy some? 42 bucks? That's nothing. Open ocean, just sail out. There are sharks way out here that can fuck with us. Dolphins. Well, I might have to drop a lot of fish. Oh, whoops, off. Like one of these bad boys. I know we can, I think we can catch aberration. I'm pretty sure we can catch aberration. Should have waited. Yeah, we can catch Apparition. Yeah, I'm not doing this for money at this point. There we go. That's one down. Nothing? Well, we got one doing that, so that's nice. Can probably stay out here all night. Need to. Forgot I didn't have the lights turned on off selected. Kind of just boating around. Seems like if you're moving, you're actually losing sanity, but I don't think you lose as much sanity if you're standing still fishing. Something slid into our cargo. That has a lot to do with our sanity. Not the kind of fish I need to catch for apparitions. Can't look at it, but whatever. Let's go back in, I guess. The fuck is that? That's two fish. That's two separate things way the fuck out there, by the way. 3, 4. No, that's a big one. Okay. Yeah, no. Where are we going? We're going back to fucking close land. No. Oh, okay. One of these little fuckers. That's fine. That shit. Nah, we're good. That thing can't keep up with us even if we don't use our sprint speed upgrade, whatever the fuck it's called. Let's go to Starlight, sell off the fish that we have that's probably either about to be stale or rotted, and see if we got the crabs that we need. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Is that the researcher shit? Or was it for somebody else? We also need to talk to the lighthouse lady. You're gonna take some of my fish, you pricks. Whatever. So, not you. At Morrow, maybe? The fog's kind of creepy. Oh, didn't rot any of it. Nice. Put that away for the time being.
Huh.
I think that's in the Devil's Spine. Damn. Unlucky for those two. Hey, we've got the entangled crab. We need that. For, I believe, paint. And we need the other one. Damn it. Well, let's head our ass to the Marrows. Do I not have the net lowered? I didn't have the net lowered. No wonder why I wasn't needing to repair it at all. What a waste. We also missed out on a little bit of extra money constantly sailing around like we have been. I do like that you have an illusion of there being more shit around than there actually is. Think you can get a hold of me, dumbass? We got another thing coming. Yeah. I knew that was going to be a dumb idea to do, but I tried to do it anyways. Because I was like, ooh, I know what I could do. I could just slip right past if I hit it right. Okay, we are almost dead in the water. My bad. Let's not do that again. Don't sell all of the crabs because you need that other one. Lighthouse Keeper. What do you know about the Sylvan Crimson book? She shudders at the very mention of the book. You're really asking me? After all this time, you know it must be returned. She looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on for her sake as well as yours. Take control, be rid of that thing once and for all. Alright, so just send it back into the ocean. No big deal. Is it the other place that had a photographer? Wider region. Nothing to ask about. There we go. Now we just need the lobster and the other one from the volcanic region, and we're good to go. Travel our ass back to Starlight. See if we got the crabs we need there. Losing our minds a little bit. Nothing bad about that. We were a bit more panicky because of that thing chasing us like it did and making us use our speed up boost. Did I go to the Little Morrow place? No, I didn't. I want to get my damn crab. Oh, I did go to Little Morrow, but I didn't talk to any of the people there. I might have to look up where the photography gear set goes. We're gonna get birds, probably. Rude. So the aberration 3% boost is only for when we go fishing. Got a couple more days on these crab pots. Already have that one dealt with. I would have sworn I got one of those crabs already. Or lobsters, I mean. Alright, fine then. Stella Basin, Gale Cliffs. Will unlock photo mode for us. Stella Basin, Gale Cliffs. So one of these islands, probably over here, now that I think about it. These literally just got hits. Well, might as well get what we got here, sell it, and then move on. Yeah. Sucks, but money is money, so. We are above the 30,000. Let us go. Might as well touch all these. Fucking crabs, man. Those things almost get me every single time. We do not have an explosive on us, but that is an explodable thing right there. Looks like there's something over here. I probably could have read what that was. Barefoot. Got a ring. Alright. Abandoned campsite, never mind. There was something there, but not what I was looking for. Oh, we dealt with them. Here? Yep. Hello. Sorry, would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. You move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exaggeration and mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of this lens is all wrong. I've never get close-up shot of anything with this, and the others, I fear they were lost overboard. She sighs again and looks off to the west. I was sailing from Stella Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands, and then I crash into some coral. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. If you were able to retrieve the lenses for me, let me see. She rummages through what few belongings to survive the trip. I have a spare camera here that I won't need. You're welcome to it if you can find those lenses. I'll mark on your map where I think I lost them. Hey, fun fact. Motherfucker. There is no storage here. Really? That's annoying. I guess we can go to Ingfell since that's the closest. Whaling yards for more explosives, but we're good. This is a pursuit that I don't think gets posted on the little lists. Or not a pursuit, what do they call it? It's a pursuit and there's other stuff. Ah, you have the lenses? Oh, I do hope they're not been damaged by the seawater. She takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. They seem mostly unharmed, nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. If you want some advice on locating wildlife to photograph, just say the word. Large fish. Shark species. Whale sharks. I mean, it seems like there are, like, I know what pictures we can take pictures of, like the events that we've seen. I'm like speed reading a lot of this shit. I've seen turtles. Yep, I've seen those. Saltwater crocs, I've seen those. I've seen the sharks. So basically all the things that you've seen, they want you to utilize as photography, basically. "15% more effectively, the rod's reel fishing." Wait. The final ability was a... Oh, and it pauses time. Hold on. So it won't let us go into the water. And there is a limit range to how much we can see. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What's next on the list? The crab at Stella Basin. I'm still messing with that. Might also buy some more crab pots. Hey! A doubloon. We don't even need to do what I just said because we got the map right then and there. really nice if that lobster apparition will have shown up by now. I don't think there's anything special with taking pictures of non-event things. Now what the hell is this supposed to be marking? I see something in the water, I think. Lying just beneath the surface of the water is a floating chest held down by a chain that disappears into the deep. Alright. Pretty cool. But now that we know this is here, I don't think we need the map for this anymore. I wonder if we could sell the map now. Or if there's no way to do that. The only way we would be able to do that, I think, is from this person. We might not be able to sell the map. We could discard it if we need space. It's funny, if we actually keep the fish that we catch with chumming, we'll have quite a bit. I'm repairing all these ones that I can pick up. You know what? I'm gonna discard you. And pick up you. $107. 81 repair. It's funny that even that rotation, or whatever you want to call it, of crab pots was profitable. Just have been getting unlucky. Now where do we want to go? I guess we could just head south to go to open ocean. Also, I want to check something after midnight. Nice. Okay, beautiful. Love to see it. Just gonna go southwest for a little bit. I don't know if I need to be catching anything at night. I probably do. These big ones, aberration would be very nice. Damn. I mean, we got another chance right here. Damn. Alright, well, I'm gonna step away for a few moments. We're gonna try and catch the aberration versions of these. I'm gonna boat around, see if I can't find information on their spawn points. Like, I want to see if I can go across here. We might take damage, might get killed. We'll see what happens. Nothing else is gonna be going on, so I'm gonna run a couple minutes of ads while I do step away. And when I return, hopefully we'll be able to catch the aberrations we need. Be back momentarily. cook me food, so I'm gonna be turning my face cam off while I eat it. After I eat it, I'll turn my face cam back on. But yeah, hopefully we won't have to catch too many of these damn fish. Because it's one thing catching fish when you're just chilling, playing the game. It's another when it's your goal to catch specific fish, and they're not showing up. I mean, we got these ones showing up, right? No big deal. I'm just gonna catch what I can when I can, not worry about trophies or anything like that. There we go. That's what I'm looking. That's what I'm looking for. Now what do we need? Open ocean. We need one more moonfish. We need 2 more sunfish. That's it. That seems to be it at that point for ocean fish. Come on. Okay, the viper fish really like to be out here. Damn. It doesn't seem like there's a lot out here. For fishing spots in the open ocean. And the fact that it's becoming nighttime is a bit annoying. Those aren't... Oh, apparently if you use chum like that, it's an anytime type of deal. So at nighttime we could find moonfish. But we can just use that chum shit and get whatever. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that we end up making a bunch of chum and then going out to an open ocean area and seeing what we can get from that. Let's see how much we get for this pile. 500 bucks. At that point when I no. Before we check this out, we're gonna rest and then we'll check it out. Well, not a single of what we needed. I don't think it matters how many research parts we bought because we paid for them all now with how many we've gotten over time from these crab pots. Just get as much room as possible. North. We'll head north to get what we need. We'll also look for oceanic big sunfish if we can. Take a picture of one of the whales. And our boat. Little nice side-by-side comparison right there. Go for some crab over here, I suppose. Mangrove. We need to get the mangrove set up since we're going to be over here for a few minutes. Wrong way for the camp. Yeah, we really need to get that mangrove set up. Damn it! And we don't have coastal either, so it would give us mangrove and coastal. That's funny. Be able to install it right here as well. Forgot I had the fish on me. Well, the crabs. Might as well have these set up regardless for when we travel.
Ah.
4-hour install. All right. What do we need from Twisted Strand? We need Gar Aberration. Those are a daytime fish. Longfin eel, nighttime fish. So gar and eel. We're gonna have a lot of chum when this is all said and done. I don't have the explosives to deal with that. Almost hit that. That would have been aggravating. Okay, banish, that's fine. I did not want to do atrophy. Kinda sucks leaving some of these behind. But I am not here for nothing but the aberration. And even if I catch the aberration, I can just leave it behind. Really? Damn. Well, we're catching the fish at the very least. This should be eels right here. Show me the apparition. It's been a minute since we caught one. Come on. There we go. That's exactly what we needed. I want to keep our first apparition. There we go. All right. Bunch of gar to make a bunch of bait. And then we could use this to catch whatever we need to catch in the open ocean. Gonna be doing a lot of discarding of fish in a few moments there, I feel. There's another path that's blocked off that we could take. We don't need the eel, I don't think. Let me double check to make sure. We only need the one eel. We need the gar now, which is a daytime fish. And I think that's it. Yeah. So we just need the gar. Boom. And boom. Shortcut activated. Gar. Hey, there we are. And that should be this place done? Twisted Strand is now complete. Okay, let's go. Back to Stellar Basin to see if we got those lobsters, I guess. I mean, you could do a lot of chumming. Would this classify us as being... Yeah, this is out in the ocean right now. Ocean level. Be really nice. Shit. Damn. Well, we need to get an apparition of these, so... Not this. Come on. I need 2 of these apparitions. Damn. Damn. I don't know. I don't think this matters doing that. That should be fine. We gotta catch what we need to catch. Come on. Give me my aberration. They're all going to be low stock because I did that all in the same area. I needed to move to a different area before I did more, so now it does matter. Good to know. And then maybe it doesn't, actually, because that's medium. Then again, who knows what layer it's stacked on. Shame we can't, like, skip fish types. And the aberrations we're getting are always the aberrations we don't need. Eventually we'll get lucky. Come on. Damn. Son of a bitch. That's so aggravating. So we've gotten the viperfish aberration so many times. No. 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 Really? Unlucky.
Oh.
$408 for that group. Am I missing specifics? Hold on. 5 to 50. So do over 5 to 50. Yeah, do over 5. We'll have a higher chance of catching what we want. Picking up all these crab pots, repairing them, and finding a location to drop them that's near Stella Basin, over 5 meters, but has plenty of crab. That'll give us a higher chance to get what we need. Alright, that was at over 5 meters. Ooh, almost hit that. And we'll go to sleep for a couple of days. Allows me to eat more of my food while we're doing this, resting like this. And also lets those crab pots stockpile a little bit. We're gonna do 3. 2 should be more than good enough, but we're gonna do 3. Show me something good. Okay. There we are. We know where to go with that. Little marrow. And then is that this place done? Mm-hmm. I think Devil Spine. I almost said Devil Strand. Devil Spine is the only one that we have left that we need aberrations for, right? Yeah, we need the aberration crab and the paint. And we need the moonfish and the ocean sunfish, which is probably going to be what takes the most time. And that fish, whoever that is, the hold on. Coelacanth. Where is that? Devil Spine, Q12, behind some debris that can be destroyed with the pack explosive. Go over here. Let's head to the Little Morrow first. We're gonna get there as fast as we can with haste. We could use our teleportation, but we'll save it. Haste is like the most used ability, I would imagine, throughout anybody's playthrough in this game. Hoping we'll get those sunfish soon. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to go get a bunch. I'm like gonna clear my storage soon. Painter, paint boat, roof. Is it royal purple? Royal purple. Hell yeah. And then we just need that other crab for the... We gotta go to Devil's Spire, or whatever. Sell our fish, reinstall our other shit. Go from there. I also didn't, can't sell these yet. Get rid of this. This. We do need a couple things of packed explosives just in case. I like how it tells you you've already found the thing so you can get rid of it. That's kind of awesome. Sell all this crap to you, then redo the install job or whatever. 419 bucks. Okay. light, you idiot. A little bit of haste. A couple of fish we need to catch, I think, for the aberrations over at the Spire area or whatever. Want to catch this coelacanth thing. There we go. And we got the big fish. Let's go. All right. So now all we need to do is catch those other two fish. Means we're gonna have to get a bunch of after we clear this area out of fish that we need to catch, we're going to do the ocean fish that we need to do. I'm also gonna turn my face cam back on because I'm done consuming my food. I'm pretty sure we can just sell it, then talk to her. Found the coelacanth. Thanks for that money. What is it with this place? Some kind of ancient civilization must have lived here, judging by the state of the buildings. Things didn't go so well for them. I can't imagine they built all this around an active volcano, so the volcano must have become active sometime after they founded the city. I guess that the volcano caused them to leave or wipe them out one way or another. All in all, it's a pretty inhospitable place. I'm not really sure why I come here. So I could sell you shit. Where are the crab pots over here? Okay. Pick up and then pick up. So we're gonna need some more lobster pots for this place as well. $298. We're getting those at over 10 meters. So I'm gonna put these two here, and I kind of want to put the other one at a below 5 meter thing. I don't think that matters. Because we're getting both at the depth that we're at right now. But I am curious to see what we get if we go 5 meters low. You know what I mean? We probably aren't going to get anything now that I'm thinking about it out loud. But it's worth experimenting. To under 5 meters at a 3 meter depth. We're waiting for the crab. What else do we need to catch over here? Wait, really? We're just waiting for the crab? Ah, the volcano snail is between 0 and 10. Alright, I guess that is literally all we need to do is wait. We'll do a 2-day wait, see if we can get the crab we want. And again, we could also get another crab pot and throw it out there to increase our chances of getting what we need. Because we're really not hurting for money. Oh, that's a pretty big sized crab. We want to go above 10 at the very least. Hey! Another one of those. Oh, I didn't want to pick that up. Whoops. Another long rest. All we gotta do is get that crab and then we'll get all the paint done as well. Day 139. Come on. Literally 1 day's rest is all you can do for this area, for these crab pots. Game? Okay, that was worrying me. I'm almost tempted to go for another crab pot. Would require us to do a couple more trips, but I don't have a problem with it. Also, might as well buy chum while we're here. It's cheaper to make it, but I don't want to go through and do all that alteration shit that I need to do. When I can literally just go boop, boop, rest. After midnight, we should be able to pick up 2 more things of chum. Boop. Boop. Really unfortunate that we're not getting what we need. We're getting aberrations, just not the aberrations we need. There we are. That's what we need. So now we can go to Little Morrow, get the paint done. Kind of a waste of money for the last crab pot we just got, but whatever. There we go. You can almost see the lighthouse from every single location in this game except Devil's Spire. Devil's Spire has a couple of, like, one big blind spot with this area there. Another picture of the damn whale. A better picture of the damn whale. I think we get prepared for oceanic, pure oceanic fishing at this point. Let's see if we can talk to the person at Steel Point. Nope. Still the same old, same old. If we hit that and lost that crab, I was gonna scream. That we could hit and we'll be fine. Paint my boat. Paint my hull. Paint my hull. Abyss. Black. Might do all black. I like it. I like it a lot. There's part of me that's wanting to go get more, go over to the Twisted Spire, drop all this off to get more chum, reinstall the oceanic net and our oceanic rods and all that, and then go from there. Because really all we need to do is catch 2 more types of fish. They're both oceanic. The net should allow us to catch those types of fish by literally just sailing around an open ocean. And at night, we're going to do that. We're going to sail around an open ocean at night, basically. We won't have the extra 3% of catching an aberration. But I'm okay with that. I wonder if we'll be able to get all the chum we are, like, a lot more chum with what we have than what we did with the other types of fish. It sucks that we can't, like, press a button to send them into the ingredient bin. Damn. That's a lot of chum. I'm not gonna get a lot from here. 5 crab. 10 crab coming now. So literally, the common crab having a nice thing of 16 common crab converted into bait gives us almost a complete full thing of bait. That's kind of crazy. maybe completely filling this up is not what you want to do. Gonna discard this. Screw it. Don't care. Give me all of the chum I can hold. Because I'm literally just gonna chum the water and try and catch the fish in the open ocean. %, for a coastal, so we go volcanic, shadow, coastal. We won't be able to catch mangrove, but this gives us everything except mangrove. And it gives us a 262 fishing speed. Nets out. So now we're doing coastal and oceanic. We unfortunately don't get any shallow with this net. That's not that big of a deal though. Trying to think if there's a better way to get that, and that doesn't seem to be. Doesn't really matter. Let's just repair what we need to repair. It's time to go out in the deep, open ocean. With the amount of chum that we have, I'll try and be cheesy and cheat the system a little bit too as well. Because as soon as it becomes nighttime, we're going to want to start fishing. I'm going to go around and try and catch every single, like this first, so that, like, if we do get an aberration, it's more likely going to be a large sunfish or a other type of fish. Then I'll go through and try and catch everything that I don't have an aberration of yet, just in case it's going to do something weird where it's like, oh, hey, it's going to go back and forth like that. Kind of annoying. just gonna do this to pass time. Specifically did not want to be forced to catch. I love how it's giving me the aberrations. I should have just stuck with my thought process. It's a shame that it doesn't automatically leave that when you're have fished out the, like as soon as you fish it out or there's no more to catch, it should automatically make you leave that. I guess I get why it doesn't. Losing my goddamn mind. Got some more chum, but we'll save it for later. Come on, give me what I want. We'll get it eventually. We'll get an aberration fish. We just need to get lucky. I mean, worst case scenario, I can just repair the crab pots and then bring the crabs back to Dude to get more chum that way. Probably also keep some of the fish that I'm starting to fish out. Damn it. Nope. Give me what I want, please. Damn it. I mean, we got a lot of fish that are still here. Got a trophy aberration there. Damn it. Watch, we'll catch one of these with our damn net. Another trophy aberration. Getting a lot of those types of aberrations. This is so aggravating. Well, we got a couple more around us, so we might as well fish them out. This also kind of gives us a little bit of a show at how long it takes before shit starts to rot. You never know, maybe this will be the aberration we need. You never know. Watch, we're gonna get a viperfish aberration right into a, one of these aberrations. Most annoying minigame aspect is this one right here. Few more. Okay, we're good. Never mind. I thought we were about to be chased by something. I mean, we still got some chum, too, which is hilarious. These fish should be... yeah, they're starting to rot. So we could still sell them at this point, but they wouldn't be worth nearly as much as they could be. So they start to rot after like 2 days without resting. Technically, I could just do this. And just place any of the fish that are going to rot, like so. And keep what we catch now. The viperfish, we're catching the most aberration viperfish is what we're doing. That and those things. The rat tails. Nope, we're not getting... we are not getting what we need. We are getting very unlucky. I guess we can go back to the rickety pontoon area, trade out what we have. What do we have in the net? So we get scarlet prawns from netting as well. Interesting. I wonder if we could just boat around with a boat full of chum, fill up our net with a bunch of oceanic fish, and catch what we need to catch that way. Like, I'm not exactly sure. This should give me coastal fish. Yeah, it's giving me coastal fish, but it's not going to be giving me oceanic fish, because there's no... at least not this close. Yeah, we're going to go get our chum first and foremost set up. Hey, it turned off perfect timing. Okay, so the crabs give us more. Then again, it might just be the amount of fish that we put in there. We could also take the net fish and put them in here, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Didn't even think about the net being used for conversion. Maybe that's a better idea. Wow, really? Okay. So it's a 1-to-1. One fish for one bait. Alright. Let us sail around deep ocean. And then we'll chum if need be. My plan is to like let's go through our whole list of fish that we need to catch and see from the morrows forward to make actual sure that we're good. I'll look at aberrations later and see which ones I need there. Because base fish so far, we've cleaned them out. I really do think the only aberrations we're missing are the open ocean ones of the moonfish and the ocean sunfish. Yeah, those are the last aberrations we're missing. Now we check all aberrations. We are missing 3 fish, and those 3 fish are aberrations. And funnily enough, that's 151 fish. So we're gonna go out here and then, like, sail to the right. Deep blue ocean. How many do we get for this net every day? 18 per day. About 18 fish per day. I'm looking. Might as well. I'm looking for any fish schools while I sail around at daytime. Maybe it'll help extrapolate some of the issue. And I'm looking for aberration markings. Might be too close because we're getting snake mackerel. We got frilled shark. Well, we might find out what happens when we lose our damn vessel. Kind of surprised we're not seeing stuff like that out here. Rat tail. Frilled shark. Alright, so that's interesting. That's how far out you can see spawns for the area fish. That's kind of wild. Maybe Gale Cliffs will be better for what we need. I really do wish it would show, like, it would get deeper than 100 meters. I wonder if there are mods for this game, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Man, this is a big area. Like, there's nothing over here. They did great for the atmosphere. It's so creepy out here with no sound at all, except the sound of the boat, the water, and whatever else we got going on. Might as well start. There we fucking go. Now we just need the sunfish. A rocky body that bears the scars and scratches of things from below. A crushing beak. A tool of its own deep terror. Yeah, I'm not worried about actually keeping what we catch. I wonder if it will be a higher chance of getting... Hold on. $21. Alright. Let's see if we can catch what we need with this 21 stacks of bait. If you give me what I need, I would be so pleased. It also does seem like the ocean sunfish come out primarily at night. I mean, in the morning, and the other fish come out at night. But I think they show up at any time. So if that's the case, we might go around in circles at night. Then again, fishing tends to speed up time. Come on. We gotta catch this at some point. Especially with how much they're offering. There we go. Glaring sunfish. Fucking... How do you eat? Ocular tongues watch from socketed mouths. Each offers its own form of deep pity. Oh, we need one more and we're aberrationed out. Means we just need to complete the game at that point. Come on. It'll take us a minute. We might have to get some more chum. Or we could get it right here. No, that was too much to ask for, I suppose. It sucks because half of them we could potentially lose if we get to nighttime. Like as soon as it becomes night, like that right there. I'm gonna do laps, help time progress so I'm not losing as many fish as I can be at night. Plus we're netting as we do this. We're not catching any fish with the net. Nothing equipped. None. There are none with the trawl net at this depth. That's kind of dumb. Also, I was wrong, I guess. Unless that fish was the only fish we could catch because it was nighttime. And then it would have switched over to the other. Yeah. Okay, I guess I was wrong. We're losing more sanity because it's dark out right now. But I'm doing this so I don't have to worry about the whispers. We should be fine. Actually, we could just let it rock like this. Slowly catch the fish. Make time go by a lot quicker. It should be 6 by the time we catch this bastard doing that then. Damn it. At least we got one of the aberrations we need. Might have to do another round of chum. It seems like these also lose stock over time, possibly. Then again, it could be one of those things where when the stock is supposed to change, it will change to a different fish. Is that what's happening? That is what's happening. When it's changing level of stock, it changes to a different fish, I guess. Caught another one of those. That's hilarious. I'll just let this rock out. Slow speed fishing. Come on, give me what I need from this oceanic fish, please. Damn it. Damn it. Shame we can't make the chum right here. Have dude on the boat with us just making chum the entire time. Keep slapping it overboard so we can eventually catch this fucking fish that we need to catch and get the aberration of. Give it to me, please. Damn it. Come on. Last one we can deal with till we have to get more chum. They turn to rot. And we are out. At least we got the aberrations that we got. I mean, we have to go west to get back to the swamp. Okay, okay. Got a little panicky. Oh, it disappeared fast. Okay. So that shows up in the middle of the ocean and disappears pretty fast. Oh, I'd switch to the crab pot. Fuck me. That was a good one to take a picture of too, damn it. I fucked up both pictures. I was gonna try and speed up really quickly, then switch to the camera, but then I thought better of it, but it was too late. Hey, maybe we'll get lucky with the oceanic sunfish over here. Please. Please give me that aberration. That's a shame. Trying to keep my eyes out for any oceanic schools I see. Oceanic sunfish schools. Drop off whatever fish we have and get rid of the rot. Maybe catch some more fish in order to turn them into bait. I wonder if these will be good to turn into bait or chum or whatever you want to call it. Also some crabs. There we go. should not be able to catch us just at the speed that we're at. $15 fish we've caught so far in our net. Neat. About to get a metric fuck ton of, I should sell what I catch and chum what I net. If, in all honesty. However, I'm gonna chum everything because I'm just trying to catch the damn sunfish. Right? That is the last thing we need to catch. I just said I wanted to chum the damn thing, so we'll repair our boat later. Okay, so it is a one-to-one thing. Interesting. I'm gonna get all this chum, then I gotta step away for a moment. Since nothing else will be going on, I'll play a couple minutes of ads, and when I return, we're gonna be trying to catch more of these damn sunfish. Okay, so that is interesting that it is only one-to-one. One fish for one chum. And you could use a crab, and that works just fine. So this should give me just two things? Yeah, okay. That's kind of a shame. But, it's good to know that for the future. Alright. Like I said, I gotta repair my damn boat. Hurry up. Get to this over here. I can probably chum over here and catch, or get an opportunity to catch the oceanic fish that I need to catch. Anyways. Let me sell what's in my net. And then let me repair, and then I'll do that. I'll run the ads and step away. I will be back momentarily to finish this up, hopefully. It's funny because I'm fairly certain the only fish that you cannot catch is an anchovy. You have to use the net for anchovies. Or I've gotten really lucky with my netting. Oh, the glaring sunfish is 151? So we're literally missing 150. And then we're done. We could get one additional thing of chum. And I'm actually gonna do that. Just so I don't have to screw around with other bullshit. I turned the light off. Okay, good, he swam away. I was gonna hit banish on his ass. First fish being what we need. Fuck. Would be great. I'm gonna try and go through and catch every single one of those first and foremost, see if we get what I want. Come on. I don't know if it's RNG based off fish type or if it's RNG in general that we just get an aberration. So I'm gonna try and go for getting an aberration first and foremost off of the sunfish. Damn. Really? That's it? Son of a bitch. I guess we'll just catch what we have here now then. Probably gonna end up getting those sunfish rotted. Aggravating. The worst part is, if we get an aberration from this, it could potentially be an aberration of something we've already caught. Damn. That was a nice series of fish. A nice series of oceanic sunfish that we... Come on. Son of a bitch. I'm doing it too fast. Come on. I mean... Come the fuck on. First of all. Second of all, give me what I want, game. It doesn't matter how much time it's gonna take, I can literally just get it eventually with my chum. We need to pray to RNGesus, but we'll get it. Eventually. It is frustrating to catch like 20 sunfish without getting a single aberration, and then not getting a single aberration. And it doesn't matter if it's at night or day. We can catch any of the fish we need to catch as an oceanic fish, as long as we just chum it. I don't even think it's a good idea to keep the fish that we have right here, right yet. Mind you, it's 1-to-1, so the smaller the fish, the better off we'll be. There's another aberration, of course. We don't have a bonus of catching aberrations, so... Oceanic Hadal. We don't need coastal. The net's not catching what I thought it would catch. Honestly, we could get rid of the net in general. Like, the net is nice passive income, but we really don't need it. So what we could do is we could get the thing that gives us 3% higher chance of getting aberrations. And I was hoping that would give us another sunfish. I think we're fine. There's no way this is going to give me... Oh, damn it. I was hoping to reverse psychology this thing. Of course, that's the aberration. Oh, this is literally just regular base fish. Are these chum fish? These are chum fish. Here we go, please. Nope. After this, we are going to have to do that swap that I said, because that will give us a higher chance to get the aberration fish we need. We just need oceanic, abyssal, and hadal. And coastal. Very close, I feel. Very close. We got 2 more here. It's like 2 days of fishing with a full thing of chum. Damn. Alright. I guess we could catch some fish now. Get ready for chumming. What a damn shame. I mean, mind you, all it's doing is delaying completion. I think I'll do the crab replacements for more chum, because we should be able to get a bunch of chum as is with what we currently have. Especially because of the net we have. Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch here. Alright, we do not need to do what I thought we needed to do, so let's just boom, boom with all the chum. Got so much chum we even have some spare. We didn't take any damage. I thought we did. Got lucky there. 23. Oh, I didn't do the install. Motherfucker! I knew I was forgetting something. Whatever, maybe we'll get lucky and get the aberration we need here. If so, I won't catch... Like, if we get the aberration we need, I'll immediately start heading towards finishing up. Because I don't really mind catching... Like, I don't really mind wasting that, technically. Because we got it for free. All we had to do was give him a bit of fish, and it's not that difficult to get a hold of fish in this game. Very aggravating when we don't get what we need, damn it. The fact that we got the aberration there and not the other one makes me worried that we're not going to get what we need for a couple more in-game days. I wonder if the discard is actually affecting... stock. I'm literally just gonna let time go by a bit faster by just slowly catching these fish. Takes like 2 hours. About an hour and a half. If we see any sunfish, we'll not discard any of those. Insanity did not go down at all, it feels like. While we're moving, I think sanity goes down, but when we're fishing, we're good. Come on. Kind of funny that we cannot place anything down until after we start fishing. Then it opens up a little inventory space for us. The worst part about any of this bullshit really does have to be like knowing exactly what we need, seeing it pop up, and then not getting what we need. You know? It sucks. Doesn't matter. I think the only other aberration we've not gotten has been of the blackfin tuna fish. Literally fishing for hours and not gonna catch this fucking thing. I'm gonna have to do the reinstall. The net's nice for... Hey, I just talked about not getting one of these aberrations. That's fucking hilarious. Now, I don't have the other aberration sunfish. So how about you give me that next game, please? I'm gonna do everything in my power to make it easier to do that. I want to compare how many viper fish we've caught, because there's been like a nice little equalized amount of these fish that we have caught over time, right? These tuna, these sunfish, the viper fish. Two more, three more, four more. No, actually, not four more. That one's part of the actual spawn pool. You can tell the difference between the chum fish and the regular thing because there's different fish in the school. Damn you! Make sure we've got them all. We do. Head back to the damn swamp by going north. And then we're gonna go turn in the fish that we have for more chum. I'll catch some of these because these are good for chum replacement, considering that's a bucket of chum right there. So the more we fill up on these, the better off we'll be for chum. Maybe I should do the crab pots. Again, I haven't had need to, though. I've been able to easily just pick up what I need to pick up and go from there. dude's like, geez, what are you doing with all the chum? Well, I also have some banked chum. I can't forget about that. It's funny because anything like this and like this will act as a means to get me more chum, but like I said, it's probably better from... Wow, okay. So that gives us a 3% aberration bonus, 656 fishing speed. Not enough for another thing of chum to hold. Yeah, not another spec for chum. But is there anything that gives aberration bonuses outside of what we already have, or no? Well, we have a 3% aberration bonus now. So that's more than fine. We have a higher chance of getting what we need. As soon as we get past like 50 meters, that's when we could start chumming. All right. Give me what I need. Give me what I want. With a 3% chance to catch more. Now we're guaranteed to get it. Please? Please? Let me do what I always do. Catch any of these that I can first and foremost. Come on. I don't know if that... No, it should catch any if I see them, so I'm going to do this way. I don't know if this actually works for catching the aberration. Doesn't seem that way. Son of a bitch. Really shouldn't be keeping these fish as early on as we're catching them. Honestly. They're just gonna rot. I guess we'll have to hope we get another stockpile of sunfish here, which more than likely we'll get a swap. I have to look around in the daytime and go after the schools. Or I'm going to look up where I can find it. If I don't catch any in this run, I'll look up where the best spot is for them. There's got to be a good spot for it. Because, like, I've noticed that there are places that have guaranteed spawn points for certain types of fish. So, worst case scenario, I'll go through this cycle. If it doesn't, I'll look up where the best spot is for these large-ass fish. These ocean sunfish. Catching aberrations, just not the right ones. They might lose stock over time, too, but I'm not sure. I mean, they're popping. Right? They are popping off, so... It's literally just RNG. We need to get the aberration at the right time. There's a lot more that I could catch here. Again, give me the wrong aberrations. I've gotten viperfish and rat tail aberrations more than any other fish, I feel like. Son of a bitch. Come on. Give me... Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna get these chum fish, then I'm gonna look up where the sunfish are best to be caught at. Unless the game wants to be generous and give it to me now. Wrong aberration. Well, it's a bit faster to let it catch that way. Son of a bitch. The hope is that since we have like 5 more left, we'll get it then. We'll get it in this round. Yeah, we've got like 3 left, 4 left to work with. We do have some more chum back in the base. Yeah, there's 4 left. Please give me the luck that I need. Please give me the luck that I want. No. Give me the fish. These fish are really good for trophy level. I wonder if trophy is close to aberration. Motherfucker. If you give me what I want right now, I would be very pleased. Please, I beg of you. Game. Damn you. 3rd time's a charm. Yes! Let's go! We caught every single fish there is to catch in this game. Scales chipped and flaking. Its crackling body is hot to the touch. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright. Double check to make sure we have every single fish we need. 1 and all of its aberrations, 2 and all of its. 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8, 9 and 10, 11 and 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, so on and so forth. We got every aberration, and it means we got every fish in that case. Well, technically, exotic has no aberration. Exotic only has one of a kind. And we already got the thing for catching, like, the oarfish, the gulper, the Goliath, and the a splendorous crested sea serpent. The length of its massive body catches the light, shimmering with iridescence, or the oarfish. The gulper eel. Few humans have ever seen this eel. Its great gulping jaw can open wider than the length of its body. That's kind of wild. The Goliath tigerfish. Fearsomely predatory, this gigantic fish is also one of the most aggressive. Its teeth are so large that they punch holes through the opposing jaw. And the coelacanth, which is an ancient giant battered by the years gone by. Its slow eyes swivel and look at you mournfully. Hell yeah. And then we get into the aberrations after the exotics. Hell yeah. In that case, that means we only have to do the final relic and the last tablet. The last tablet, Dredge. Tablet locations. Oh, that's funny. They used crab pots. They used crab pots to show where they were at, and they have one marked over here. One marked over here. And one marked over here. We have 2 of the 3 that we need. And then we can turn in our final thing. And we'll do the teleportation to start where it began or whatever. I'm so very pleased right now. That took 2.5 hours, I think, to get. It would have been quicker if we had the 3% aberration thing set up from the get-go. We have no trawling net. Doesn't really matter at this point. We just need to get that final stone, and after we get that final stone, we'll pretty much be done with all the major stuff. Like, there's probably a couple things of like, oh, get a couple of flags, get a couple of this, or whatever. But I'm fine with what we got going on. I'm so excited. The fact that we have all this stuff pretty much done is amazing. Ah, that's why I need to blow this shit up, and because I need to blow it up, I need to get a thing. How many crap hops I placed down over here. Let me sell the fish that I have on me. $448. Okay. Did they re-aggro on my ass? That's not cool. Two hours. Final stone tablet. I mean, this should be all pursuits done at this point. Last stone tablet. The trader takes a stone tablet from you and places it alongside the others, turns them over and arranges them together in a square. On the undersides of the tablets, new glyphs begin to form, casting an airy light onto the low ceiling. Yes, go on. He begins transcribing the glyphs onto an old scrap of parchment. Each stroke appears to demand excruciating concentration. After a few minutes, he puts down his pen and reads aloud. When the skies mistakes the stars, and the air grows thick with night, the deep will open its scars. Protect us, O guiding light. I only know of one guiding light, but these tablets predate the lighthouse at Greater Morrow by centuries. The fragments are fused together now. Why don't you take this back? In theory, they should open a lock somewhere, but where? I know exactly where. I know where what they open up. An intriguing mystery. Do let me know if you make any progress. I know exactly where they go. We're losing our goddamn mind, so we might have to contend with, like, a summoned creature. Back to northeast. Ah, so that's the delay to use our ability. On cooldown. I need to look up if Atrophy actually does anything, and mods for this game. That's like the last two things I need to do after we get done with it. Just out of curiosity's sake, yeah, there's the summon I was expecting. We're losing Insanity because that thing's behind us, but we're outrunning it as long as we keep going straight. Our current base speed outstrips that thing's speed. I love that. There's only a handful of things that are actually a threat to us, as long as I'm paying attention and I don't fuck up. What the hell is this? This isn't what I was talking about, but this is something we can interact with. Safe havens. This is every single one. Small structure sits on the island nearby as an abandoned campfire. What do you want to do? Examine the structure. Statue has arms raised towards the lighthouse at Devil's Spine. Whether it gestures in fear or praise, you cannot tell. Check the campsite. Who would choose to make the island his cap? A note. Again, I don't know if I've looked at every location there is to land at on the islands. I might not have. I probably haven't picked up all the flags, and I probably haven't picked up everything there is to pick up. But that's not what's going to constitute as my 100% run. My 100% run is basically get done with what I'm doing, finish all the little challenge things that I got going on, and go from there. It's in the back over here somewhere, I think. The net is great for passive income. The crab pots are the best if you want passive income. Might get a bit of hull damage there. Where the hell am I going with this thing? I know it's somewhere over here that I'm looking for. Here it is. Ancient lighthouse. Boop. You fuse the fuse tablet clicks Providence. The doors rumble before sliding open. Step inside. You step through the doorway of the ancient lighthouse. The stairway to the top has collapsed. This is as far as you're going to go. Around you are a number of dusty objects. Some of them look valuable. Flame of the Sky. 3,500 lumens and a 25-meter range. It's more lumens, but less range. So I don't know if that's something we would want. You take everything from the room. Alright. That did not really give me what I thought it would, but... Manifest again. Now that should be every single... message. Every single note. It is... We need to read all the messages, all the notes at some point. All the fish, and the only pursuit left is the relic, which I want to talk to dude really quickly because we did do that, and then we'll go back there and turn this in and finish this game up. It opened a door that in that ruined lighthouse. Yes, that makes sense. Well, I hope you found something interesting items for me to take a look at. Kind of a shame that doesn't go any further than what we got here. I mean, nice amount of money. 25 meters. Because here's the problem with that. It is a lot of light, but the range is lowered. If we look at these lights, 20 meters. I mean, if we were to do that, right? We take the Flame of the Sky. We would have to install it like this. And then we would have to take these two cloudy lenses, because we cannot, there is no way to get a halogen spotlight or a tungsten floodlight attached as well. But with these two cloudy lights, which takes up a little bit of extra room, that gives us 5,000 lumens of light at a 25 meter range. So that's a lot of brightness. That's the most we could possibly get, I believe. 30, then 7, yeah. 21, yeah, that's the most light we can get. Not the most speed yet, and I think we're good there. Alright. Let's make sure we've talked to everybody, the mayor, the wider region. Weird that we can still talk about stuff, but there's nothing to talk about. Anything new from you? No. Really quickly, let's look at the messages, the notes. We have the close now, nobody knows. Does he know? He does create a temple. Forgive me. The only way he might understand. Must help him. Must stop him. Weird. Deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken. Fog cog. 5 equals rise. He knows. So the notes I had make heads or tails of. These are our letters, I bet. I'll be right back. Give me one moment. Well, I don't know if you can hear that outside, but it's raining like fuck. So if all of a sudden my stream dies, I lost power. But yeah, these are our notes, apparently. And our wife we lost at sea or something like that. So I think I was right about, like, the repeatingness of this. Blackstone Isle. Let's finish this up. And that will be 2 games done this stream week. XCOM and Dredge. Ruined mansion. You climb the broken steps of the old mansion. The waves swelling and crashing against the basalt columns that surround you. You pause before crossing the threshold. Deliver the... What if I conceal it? Tell me more about that book of yours. Which book? This one here? With a wry grin, he pulls the dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at the cover. There's really not much to be said of histories of the Grey Isles. It's quite a chore. Don't play dumb. You know what book I'm talking about. Your hypocrisy is worrying. I suppose we must go through the rigmarole yet again. The Book of the Deep appears in his hand, sheathed in dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead, ask us. Where did you get it? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. The air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically like a quickening heartbeat. So was she. Who? You wanted to forget, begged me. The room bristles. This is what you asked for. What if I ask for the book? Your words hang in the space. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. We want to throw it in the water. Take a step closer through cackling. The reflector lurches forward in response. Take the book. You strike out with your right fist, punching hard and jaw. The collector face shatters and falls to the ground. Oh, this is wild. You're pathetic. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this plainly before you sink us into despair. I know how to bring her back. It's all right there on the pages, and now you've seen its power firsthand. We wield the power to release her from her slumber. We can undo everything, undo what you did. Okay. We don't have the book, though. We don't actually have the book. Conceal the relic. The words you read from that book, what did they do to me? No. Who are you? I am what was fractured from you on that day you dredged the depths. I am what could be. I am your breathless self. You mentioned saving someone. Yes, she will rise from the deep. The book describes it. We almost have all the pieces, just one more. What if we just talk to the lighthouse keeper now? There's a couple people we could possibly talk to. We have the book, apparently. There's nothing we can do further except turn the relic in. And I think we have to do that based off of our pursuits. Yeah, bring it to the collector. We got a lot of information by hiding the relic like we did. I have the book. You've had it this whole time, have you not? It doesn't matter. Make the most of this window of lucidity. Now is the time to act. Do you still remember where it happened? We're almost done. We're almost done with this. In that gloomy darkness behind the bay. When you are ready, I'll point the way. So we either turn the book in to wake someone up or throw it back in the water. This playthrough, I'm throwing it back in the damn water. You are entering the final phase of the game. Your progress will not be saved from this point onward. Ah, okay. So it's basically we can do either ending at this point. We'll save and quit. No, we won't save and quit. Well, we will save and quit. But then we'll go back right into the game and finish it. Well, it took us like 2.5 hours to catch the final fish we needed to catch. We were really stuck, realistically, for 2 hours, we were stuck trying to catch 150. We were trying to catch this bastard for 2 hours. Scales chipped and flaking, its crackling body is hot to the touch. Anyway. Let's throw the book in the water. What game are you playing now? Are you sure? Yes. We must wait until night is thickest, until the ocean is at it as it was all those years ago. Tarkov. Ah, yeah, understandable why you'd hate it. It's time I'll point the way. Follow my light. Go ahead, do what's right for her, throw it back. Ah, you're doing the PvE. Okay, that makes it a little bit better. So, I wonder how many people actually get this end the first playthrough, or if they do the turn in the relic ending. I wonder if there's a way to figure that out, a percentile or whatever. So throw it back in the water and we're good. We could watch both endings. I mean, sometimes it's nice to have to deal with bad AI just to have a good time. This is the place. Throw it back. The book struggles in your grasp. It weight somehow shifting from side to side. Silver ribbons flail pathetically against your fingers. Throw it back. High above your head, low groan rumbles from the book, echoed by another from the depths. Throw it back. You throw it in the foaming water. Sated. So, is that good ending? Because I imagine... Oh! It's that big fucking eel thing. So we get 8. We throw it back and we get 8. But it also gets rid of all the crazy shit that was going on. So it makes this place more livable at that point. Okay, interesting. What the hell? We're gonna skip this. Actually, no, we're not gonna skip this because I'm curious to see if the other ending will have different ending credits. Well, this is going. Can I alt-tab and it'll be fine? No, it won't. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. Skip it. I want to see the other one then. So if we go to load, we load. Where it load in at? That's my question. Does it load in at? It loads in before we talk to the lighthouse keeper. Now, what if we turn the book the opposite way? The ending we're sticking with, the one that we did, I think, might be that one. Sucks that we get 8, but it is a bit understandable, considering we're insane. We're legitimately insane. Our personality broke apart. We thought there was a dude living here, but it was just us talking to ourselves. This is wild. He approaches, drawing closer with an incessant ticking. You have the pocket watch. You take out the watch. Its once frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forwards. You place it in the front of the collector. Though it has been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this, the sound of its mechanisms has grown no less unpleasant. And with that, our collection is complete. I must admit, I am surprised. I did not think you had the determination for such a job. Now, with these 5 relics in our possession, only one thing remains. We will see her again soon. It will be all worth it. You know this. I know. We must make one final voyage. This time I will be with you. I am ready. Yes. Yes. The relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, we, the seas, will remain unaware of our intentions. So, we're just insane. I called it from the very beginning that we are one of the psychopaths. Open expanse west of Greater Morrow, marked on the map. Let me guess, it's the same exact place we were at? Well, now it says he's coming with us. And, yeah, it's the same exact spot. That's hilarious. And it's red this time instead of the glowing light. So we dredged up this book. Shit went real bad. We can probably see it if we look at our messages. We go down the list, right? We're engaged to get married. Hold up. The renaming of the boat. So this is from the perspective of the woman that was our wife, as far as I'm gathering. Yep, there's the salvaging equipment for the 9th. Wooden casket. Crimson cloth spilled out into the deck. Alright. A jar of dirt. I have a jar of dirt. Meteor impact site, allegedly. 6 cup and 6 saucers for China. Okay. China tea set thing. Hardwood and tribal max. The music box is silver necklace. Okay. For J. My Stein and okay, so it seems like the relics that we have are associated with everything that was our wife, and we're trying to bring her back, but it's going to bring some other shit back, right? This is the place, this is where she was taken from us, and where we can at last bring her back. Only here and only because of what we've achieved. You open the book, its pages are frosted with ice and a chill mist rises around your fingers. You begin to read aloud. To release a lost one frozen in time, you throw the pocket watch overboard. And tethered by change in the depth, you throw the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more. You throw the ring, open the door to the starry heavens, you slot the key into the lock of the music box, and lay the weary world to rest. You throw the music box overboard, its key left unturned. Unshackled. And this thing went straight up, so this is gonna summon some Cthulhu shit, right? End of the world type shit. Yeah. What the fuck is that even? Some Cthulian shit to get our wife back. So either we bring about the end of the world to get our wife back, or we sacrifice ourselves to make this location. Ah. So it is different. Instead of showing everything in the light, it's showing everything burnt and destroyed now. The lighthouse is fucked up. Lightning is striking around the town. That's pretty cool. I like that the credits background is different, depending on which ending you go for. It is kind of a roundabout way to get to the endings. Then again, you can't exhaust the dialogue because it gives you a prompt that says, hey, if you don't do this, if you do this, no more saves. So, while it is a shame that it feels like there's a part of me that wishes we would get an ending and still be able to play after the fact. I get why, for what these endings are, that they don't give us a save after that point with what you gotta do after the fact. It is a shame that it's not going around showing us different locations. Like, it's only showing this location. It would be nice if it showed all the locations and maybe show them growing over time after, for like the good ending, instead of just one location destroyed at the end there. I do feel like if you throw the book back, your character should be alive. But whatever. Well, next raid. Good luck, have fun with that. I'm probably going to end up wrapping up here in a minute because, again, after 5 hours, we finished the secondary game. We would have finished this so much sooner, I think, had I made sure I installed my aberration thing properly. Because we had to go through like 50-something chum. Right? We had to go through 50 chum. Gave you thumbs up there, Ray. I'm going to let these credits roll through while I talk about like the ending of the games and stuff. Like, I like the endings. This is without the DLC. We didn't do any of the DLC. When next we play this game, it'll be after I get the DLC, and it will be associated with getting done with all the DLC and everything else, and then whatever endings the DLC have, and then we'll go from there. This is a game that I may very well play off stream from time to time just for shits and giggles. And I may play the 100% playthrough if I'm ever wanting to fish. Or we may put this game on for a Monday, but not this Monday, because as much fun as I found this game, there's no reason for me to feel like playing it right now. Alright, losing the fish like we did, or not losing the fish, but catching the fish like we did, it was a bit aggravating to have to wait for those damn sunfish. I liked it. The story was interesting. The character interactions were pretty cool. The storyline, I kind of pinged it from a mile out. But I want to blame my experience with playing games like BioShock. Honestly, because hilariously enough, this game does kind of give me BioShock vibes with the way it tells its story. Obviously not with gameplay mechanics or anything like that. But yeah, it's a fun one. Pretty short if you're not trying to 100% the game and you just focus on getting what you need. So you either go through and summon Cthulhu in order to bring your wife back from an accident that occurred that caused you to lose your fucking mind trying to get her, or you sacrifice yourself in order to save this location from being haunted. I wonder if there would still be aberrations that would exist, or if they would go away. So that giant eel is the sealed form, I'm imagining, of the Cthulian thing. Or basically, it's the non-aberration. Right? And us doing the book unsealing was basically summoning forth the aberration of the giant eel, I'll say. Because I don't get anything other than Cthulhu from that. You know what I mean? Also, it's getting eerily quiet as going through the last of the translations. Because there is no dialogue spoken, if I'm not mistaken. There's actually no spoken dialogue in this game. It's also showing us credits for the DLC stuff that I do not yet have access to. Iron Rig and stuff like that. I'm trying to think about, like, what my biggest hangups were. This is one of those weird games where it's a very simplistic game, right? It's got the same exact mini game with variations of each type for different fish and different types of dredge and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, it is the same exact mini game, right? It sunk in a lot of hours. I mean, 7 parts basically. So I enjoyed it greatly. I'm trying to think if there's any like really bad things, and I'm not going to take into account what it was like to try and get all the fish caught and all the aberrations, because that's just RNG at the end of the day, and we mitigated some of that RNG with some of our decisions and choices and stuff like that. Does it just stay like this the entire time? Okay, no, it doesn't. It goes right back to the thing. Interesting. So the downloadable content, it opens up a new window when we click on that, doesn't it? Yes, it does. The downloadable content that I don't have access to right yet. There's a complete edition upgrade that I will probably end up getting at some point. That gives you Blackstone Key, Pale Reach, and the Iron Rig for 15 bucks. And that's through Epic, which might be where I get it from, in all honesty. I might games that I've gotten for free on Epic like this, I may end up getting the DLC for through Epic instead of buying the game and whatever for through Steam. Anyway, that is going to be it for me for you, YouTube, Twitch. I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed your stay here at the Kingdom. Tomorrow is going to be our outdated YouTube blog thing. Don't know what I'm going to play yet. Could be 7 Days to Die. Could be whatever, right? Doesn't really matter. I'm going to go through really quickly and see. Yeah, no, I mean, I was kind of surprised we finished up not Dredge, but I was surprised we finished up XCOM yesterday. Regardless of that, that is going to be it for me for you, YouTube. If you're new here and you haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. Links will be down in the description below through all my links if you're watching on YouTube. Exclamation point links like so for those that are watching on Twitch. Be sure to follow me on Twitch. Catch when I go live at 6 p.m. EST EDT for Friday through Monday. Invite link to the community Discord where you can always get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live. If I'm going to be a little bit late or early to stream outside of a half hour, or as long as I know I'm going to be late. Also, there's the schedule command Friday through Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. I think that's everything that comes to mind to talk about. With all that said and done, that is going to be it for me, from you, YouTube and Twitch. Jesus. Appreciate y'all. Do thank you for stopping by once again. And until next time, take care and have yourselves a good one. Bye-bye.